Hey everyone, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome again. This is the 16th live stream today with L.GU. Thank you so much for being here.
Hey guys, how you doing? Thank you, Leo, for inviting me again. Hey guys, how you doing? And hope you're doing well, guys.
Hey Dennis, hey Shalavanov, Alex, Matt, Mindset, Motri, Kagri, Avenir, Giatino, Konstantinos. We're waiting for Sofinsky. We have already a donation over here. Who did this? Kevin P. Hey Kevin, thank you so much. I'm gonna get your song over there. Hey The Ocean, how you doing? Full Octave, how you doing? Mao Cosino, how you doing? Conductor, how you doing? We have a lot of submissions today, so sit tight because this is going to be a long one today. Kevin already goes here. So just waiting for Sofinsky. If not Sofinsky is here, let's see if Ollie is here. If not Ollie, we'll go for Avenir. Avenir is already here, so Luca, let's start with Avenir, okay?
Okay, which is only Avenir, the third one?
Yeah. Thank you so much for this. Where's Motri? There you go. So let's get started. Hey Abraham, how you doing? Rennie, how you doing? Let's start with Avenir. Starting over here. Hey Paul, how you doing? Let us know if the levels are okay, levels of my voice, levels of the stream. Hey Bram, how you doing? Bin Diener, how you doing? Mangao. Oh, Mangao, how you doing? How you? Huge fan, dude. Shiro, how you doing?
Really like the vocal.
Yeah, me too. Gazing, Narek, Sofinsky, how you doing? You're next. Thank you so much, Mangao. Really appreciate it. Pinkowitz, how you doing? Let's open Ableton, by the way. Nice vibe here.
Yeah. The bass is sick.
Yeah. Get the jackets, how you doing? Just feeling that the bass is a bit too stereo. Do you agree with this?
I kinda hear it, yeah. I think that, yeah, the sub is right. Maybe I feel that the sub has too much level, like it's too loud.
Yeah, possibly.
A tiny bit.
Yeah,
like the combination between kick and sub could be better in my opinion, but it's great so far. I mean, the vibe of this track is really nice.
Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you, Arnie. I really appreciate it. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Like the voice is really nice. Like honestly, dude, like really cool song here.
Yeah. Could be louder, the voice.
Oh, that's awesome to hear, Gazing. Congrats on that. Really, really, really nice voice. Who is singing here? Percussions could be a bit louder, right?
Yeah, I have a couple of comments.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just finish the track.
Hey Mixwarp, how you doing?
Yo.
Hey Anand, how you doing? Really great song here.
Yeah.
Feel free to start your comments, Luca.
Yeah, so overall I will say that's a 9/10, like in a scale. I really liked it, and to me, you could probably make the voice louder, like a couple of dBs up, to really have it like in the center and really, really big. And also, in the second drop, I feel like not I'm missing something, but I will probably hear something more in terms of like a new element, not that big, like not that loud, but something that really makes the second drop bigger than the drop one in terms of of fullness.
Yeah.
And
100%.
also the build up could be a slightly bigger, not that bigger, because this is not like a full progressive house track, like when you have to really build up the song. But I feel that the build up could be a tiny bit bigger, in my opinion. But this is a really nice track. I really liked it. So great work on this one.
Yeah,
so far.
I agree with you. Like the drop over here was really nice to listen to. I felt that the bass was a bit too stereo. I would like to listen a little bit more of like a mono component. I agree with what Luca said before, that the sub was a bit too loud. Possibly the percussions could be a bit more, like you could add a bit more percussions or even a bit louder, but like nitpicking, like this is already really nice. I really like it.
Yeah, like the song is definitely here. Like you don't need that much to really complete it. Like super nice track.
Okay, so Paul said that my voice is a bit loud, so I'm just gonna turn it a bit down as well. And then we're gonna control. Let me know if that gets better. Hey Hafe, how you doing? Thank you, Paul, by the way. And Avenir, send me who is the vocalist also, either by DM or anyway. I appreciate it. So Sofinsky, I know that you're here. You're next. Let's go.
Okay.
Just from the beginning, I'm already missing a bit of like punch in the kick. Like I hear it in the low end, but I don't hear it much in the, like I don't hear like a knock coming from it, you know?
Yeah. The kick could be shorter also.
Yeah.
It's really long, like.
Yeah, the kick could be shorter. Yeah, I feel that the main thing to me is that the low end at this point is a bit crowded, right?
Yeah.
The vibe is nice though. And yeah, I would say that the vocals kind of feel a little bit off. $51 people already.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate it. 53 already, so let's keep on going.
Yeah, the vocal feels a bit out of.
I like the vibe. I feel that the vocal has some notes, for example, that feels a bit off. I agree with what Giatino is saying. But it definitely has a really feel-good vibe in the song. This is a really perfect moment to say, like, I feel that you're missing a bit of, like, this region over here in the bass, in the kick. Just to have a little bit more of like a pom, pom, pom effect in it, you know?
Yeah, the bounce of the kick.
Hey, Vivid Vice, how you doing?
The drums are all the same, like in the beginning. I would like to have some variation on the drums.
Okay. Okay. I feel it's a nice vibe though. I agree with the variation. Like, let's just start. Is this the end of the song here? Oh, then it goes into a little bridge. And then back to the vibe, right? Yeah. I feel that the main thing that I would say in the song, hey Lukash, how you doing? I feel that the main thing is that the percussions could have a bit more variation, as Lucas said. I also feel that the low end is a bit, the kick needs a bit more punch to kick through the mix a bit more. And at the same time, I'm not talking about sub in the kick. I'm talking about like mids in it. And I feel that there's a bit too much bass in the low end. Like it's a bit too much crowd in the low end. That's what I'm feeling. And then the vocal thing as well. Luca.
Yeah. I don't have that much to add on what you say.
Okay.
I really like the vibes of this track.
Agree.
Like, yeah. I will probably start with something less in the drums. Like I will start with only the kick, and the bass, and maybe some atmospheres, and then build the song lately, like
as it progresses.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I really like the track. The mood of the track is really nice.
Really nice vibe, really nice feel-good vibe. Yeah. I feel that that's the most important thing. So it's now a matter of like, how can you develop your song a bit more as it progresses? Yeah. And also doing a better mix, better balance between the elements and everything. Yeah, let's go to our second one. Ollie, are you here? I'm not sure if Ollie's here. I haven't seen him. Fresh Produce, are you here? Hey Shrooms, how you doing? Alex Kiss is already here, so let's go to Alex Kiss. If necessary, just go back.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
One thing, Alex, 7 minutes, we're gonna have to shorten it a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to fit everyone here because you can see that we have like a lot of everything. But we're gonna listen to the chord of it, okay? One thing that I can already say to you, Alex, just by looking here, and I could be wrong, but your drop starts at 1 minute and ends at 4:30 or 20. It's a bit too long normally. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it progresses. I could be wrong. But sick groove, I agree with you. Kick could be a bit louder, and sidechain of the sub could be a little bit bigger as well.
Yeah. I'm feeling the same.
Christian, how are you doing? Over here around 225. You change the bass progression, but you don't change the pads. Since you have too much low end in the pads, they sort of conflict.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
Would you prefer this to be a bit smaller, Luca?
Like you about the lengthness of the song, or
like
I would like to hear it like all of it, so I can judge. But yeah, so far maybe I can agree with you.
Okay. Hey Jonathan, how are you doing?
Yeah, this song is a kind of journey.
Yeah.
Like I can definitely hear, it's a kind of journey in a way. Because right here we have the piano going on. Like at minute one, the bass is came in, then the voice came in, then the piano came in. So.
100%.
I will probably say that instead of doing 3 minutes of drop, I will probably go like you can have the piano with the voice or something similar, like because right here the piano is really nice, but I'm start to be not tired, but I don't know, maybe you can have the piano with the voice or the bass, I mean, and cut 1 minute of the drop. Basically.
Yeah, I feel that if this drop was like around 2 minutes, it would be a bit better because it would be a bit more to the point. Like, I feel that it's nice as it is, it's a journey, but it's still like it drags on a little bit too much in my opinion.
Yeah, the piano is really nice. Yeah, all the elements are really nice.
All the elements are really nice,
Yeah.
Kind of feel that the build-up could build a bit more tension. It came a bit out of nowhere to me. Hey Tommy, how you doing?
Basically what I said before, like an artist that could be a really nice inspiration for you in a song like this is L.GU, because he recently released a lot of, he's doing a lot of Afro kind of song style. So yeah, I will go with at least 2 minutes of drop, then maybe leave more space for the break and the build up. This song doesn't need like a big build-up, obviously, but I feel that it could be slightly bigger. So But yeah, that's all. I mean, as I said before, all the elements of this track are really nice. I will work a bit more on the arrangement to make it more dynamic in a way.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I feel that the main thing to me was that the song was a bit too long. It was a nice listen to. It was a nice. It was interesting to go through. Like, it didn't feel repetitive, but at the same time, it felt like it could be smaller.
Yeah, perfect.
Second thing is, be careful with when you change the bass progression and you don't change the pads. And second, I feel that the bass could be a bit louder and the pads could be a bit more low-cutted as well. Okay?
Perfect.
Ollie, Heron right now.
Okay. Lee.
Hey Mason, how you doing? We have 56 people, let's hit 60. Ollie is doing some really good stuff. Like, I've seen some songs that he sent me. Like, this is really, really good stuff. So good. I have like nothing to say over here.
Yeah, same.
And yeah, vocal would be nice, as you're already saying there. And just to thank you, Lucas, thank you so much for staying with us. As you can see, people are already thanking you for being here. I really appreciate it.
It's always nice to be here, guys. So thank you, Leo, for inviting me. So
I want to show you guys something over here. Listen to this song in mono. Stereo. Mono, stereo. Can you see how when we put the song in mono, it stays the same? Like, it gets better in stereo, but it stays the same. All the elements, we can listen through everything. That's something that I value a lot. Like, I personally don't like when you put the song in mono, it kind of feels dead in mono. So just something to be aware when producing your own songs is whenever you're making it, make sure that it's also compatible in mono as well, okay? Luca, comments?
I don't have really that much comments. Like, I will say that maybe 1 minute intro, it's a lot. Like, whenever I sent, back in the days when I first sent my demo to Colorize, the I&R work was always about, you have like 1 minute intro, you have to cut it because whenever you play it out, people in the crowd will be probably bored by 1 minute intro. So it's kind of nice when we are talking about Spotify, but always reminded that people nowadays don't have much, they are probably not that focused on your music. So 1 minute intro could be maybe 30 seconds instead of 1 minute.
What if they had a vocal?
Sucks. Yeah, but maybe, or at least you can probably build it a bit more, like because it's really nice. You have the vocal, you have the bass, then the drums are starting. But yeah, maybe I would probably say that 30 seconds nowadays are better for
Sure.
an intro.
Sure.
But yeah, that's only, yeah, I only have that point. I really like this track. Like,
Yeah.
really
Yeah. Agree. I'm not sure the fresh producers here. Let's go to Burke. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Ollie, really great track. I feel that from the ones that you've sent me, this is definitely one of the best ones. This intro, for example, is something that I would consider shortening a little bit. Like 15 seconds would be enough, in my opinion.
Maybe, yeah.
Just this bridge over here, like this 30 seconds is fine.
Also here the kick is a bit boomy.
Yeah.
Like boom, boom, boom.
Bit long, right?
Yeah. The secret of this music, guys, is to have a short, punchy kick instead of a big and long one and super subby.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of missing that same 500 to 1,000 hertz, right?
Yeah, I mean, the kick is right for the song. Like, I will probably keep it. But yeah, just shorten it a bit. And
the vibe is quite good, though. I feel that it's nice.
Yeah.
The way that it's developed and everything is quite nice. The bass is nice. The main thing to me was the same thing was the kick. And if you haven't liked the video yet, go here, like the video. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We have a bunch of videos coming through. And yeah. Hey Daniel, how are you doing? Maybe changing the bass progression here in the drop too?
yeah, I'm always a lover of bass that are changing. That are changing in the breakdown.
I mean, I like the groove and everything, but I'm kind of still waiting for the real punch of the drop, right?
Yeah. I think that this song has a couple of things that could be better, in my opinion. Let's just finish it.
Ciao, Francesco.
Oh, there's an Italian.
Yeah.
Ciao, Francesco. Finally, some Italians.
Yeah.
Too.
You know I'm Italian as well right now, right?
Yeah.
Hey Kevin, how you doing?
Did you finish? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say that as the songs before, you have a really strong idea, and you definitely have a song here. But like in the first drop, you have the lead going on, like dum dum dum, and then you have the arp. That could be like you can go with playing A and B. The lead, when it's playing the B, you can go like put the arp a little bit in the back, and then turns the arp a bit loud, and then turn down the lead, like to have a sort of movement during the first drop. And then yeah, in the breakdown, I will probably change something like I will probably change the bass notes, the notes of the bass. Because yeah, in the second drop I feel that you added the violins, which is really, you know, it's nice, but it's not enough. It's not enough in my opinion. So you can probably have a bigger build-up with a new bass line. You can probably add some more atmospheres, like other atmosphere, not the same as the drop one. You know, build the song a bit better in the second drop, and also in the drop number one, because you really have some strong elements. Like I really like the bass and all the elements, but I think the arrangement could be better in my opinion. Like you could probably build this song a bit more.
Yeah,
like I really liked it, but it kind of I'm missing something like right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the same.
What I feel over here is that when you listen over here to drop 1 and drop 2, they're quite similar. And when it came to the drop 2, I was like, I've already listened to that, you know. So what I would try to do is maybe add something in the drop 2, either changing the bass or adding something new that we haven't listened. Add the vocal over here that keeps on going in the drop. Just something to make us keep on wanting to listen to the song. I feel that when the drop 2 came, I was like, I've already listened to that. So, like, you know what I mean? The vibe is great. The idea is great. Maybe another synth, as Dennis is saying over here. But I just feel that the vibe, it needs something else. As Lucas said, like, at the moment, it feels like it's like something is missing. You know, that's the impression that I have at the moment. Okie dokie, let's go over here with Paul Mathiasson.
Yeah. It had me Owen.
Hope that you like the feedback, Burke. Okay, let me go to Ableton. Okay, here's the kick. So first thing is I'm missing a bit of sub over here, because like this is like the second layer of your bass, and this is the sub is a bit quieter than the second layer. Technically it should be a bit louder. Here I'm also like, and here it could be like the mids that you have, like the bow, the arp. It feels like it's a bit too loud over there. And some effects would be nice over here in this transition, just to add more stuff to it. We're gonna come with a vocal right now, so let's see how it goes.
I can't go back.
One thing that I would recommend before your drops, try to filter the bass line, because it gives more impact in the drop. I like the build of the energy. I like the energy of the build, but it had too much compared to the drop. So it just felt like the drop could be a little bit more impacting. 59 people live with us today right now, so thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate everyone staying with us. Hope you guys are liking the live stream, and if you're liking it, hit the like button. Hey Carlos, how you doing? Yeah, Byro, we're gonna go through big time over here. We're gonna listen to everything, so... Hey Benjamin. So same thing over here, listen to this. See how the drop comes, but it doesn't really punch. It needs a bit. It needs a bit more like of a transition over there. It feels like the
maybe
vocal...
that's a breakdown, like a build up.
Yeah.
It's not really a drop.
Yeah, possibly. Feels like the vocal is off tempo.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that it's hard to follow. Like,
Yeah.
maybe it's in tempo, but yeah, it's kind of hard to follow.
Even if it's in tempo, it's just a bit too fast for the tempo, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a build-up, exactly. And Carlos, yes, you can send Mauricio. I noticed that you sent 2 songs. I'm gonna listen to one first and then the other one. Same thing over here. Even though you had this effect, it needs up like the low end and the build up and the low end and the drop. They're just too similar. It feels a bit anticlimactic, let's say like this. Bass change possibly could be nice as well. There's the ending here, right? Luca, comments.
Yeah. I really like the vibe of the song. Like when it's about melodic techno, I'm really a fan of this movement right here. So I would say that this song is kind of hard to follow right now because you have a first drop, then you have a kind of breakdown that leads into a build up to a moment where there is another kind of breakdown, and then you have the second drop. So I will probably go for 1 minute to 1 minute 30 seconds of drop 1, then a strong breakdown like with pads and atmospheres and like a Reese bass in the back, and then with the build up and the drop 2. Because right now, I was. The main comment is that it's hard to
follow.
To follow, yeah. And then also, the voice is really nice. I will probably, I want it probably more in the front in the mix, like have it more in the front instead of using a lot of reverb and delay. Like it's good to have it full of reverb and delay somewhere, but not for the full song. And sometimes it's hard to follow because I feel it out of tempo. Somewhere, I can't remember where exactly. Probably the first drop or the first bridge, like 1 minute 20. So really nice. Maybe the bass tabs are a bit too loud in volume, but that's it. I really like the vibe of this song.
I feel that over here, the mixing of the song, it's a work in progress. So I'm going to just give you some tips to look for. I feel that you need to suck up the energy of the breakdowns a bit more so the drops come a bit harder. I agree with the arrangement that it goes here, then it goes back, then it goes back. Like I thought this was a drop, but it was kind of like a build.
Yeah.
So I would probably go for a drop, then a big break, and then a drop. Just go with the standard in that situation. You can do like a small bridge over here, as you're probably doing, but I wouldn't go full-blown break in the middle over here. I feel that in the drop too, I kind of lacked something else and needed more, like maybe like an ARP that could, I don't know, just something else. One song that I really like in that situation is this one over here, and you probably already are all knowing which song I'm gonna show. Not Blame, it's Quake. But I'm just wanting something like this. And you can see that already, like the kind of aggression that I want in the bass line whenever I'm talking, just to give an example. So I would take that song from Quake, not only as an example for the mixing, but also for the arrangement possibly as well. Okie dokie.
I really like the bass in this track. I really like the bass, like that ARPA bass kind of.
Yeah. Would you do
really
Would you do some bass notes changes as well, like in the drop 2, maybe change the note here and there as well?
Not that much, because probably in melodic techno you don't hear it that much. That things are changing too much, but sure. Yeah, maybe it could work. Like you could definitely try.
Yeah, definitely.
See how it works. Yeah,
definitely. Peckineer now, Paul. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for the donation. Now, Peckineer, is he here? Let me just make sure that he is here. Peckineer. I'm not sure he is here. I haven't seen him. So, Peckineer, if you're here, let us know. Let's go to Tholing. Tholing, I've seen him here already. So. Oh, Peckineer just joined, so he's there. So let's go to Peckineer.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, Luca is Italian. I'm Brazilian, but I also have Italian nationality. Byro just said a Forza Napoli above, so.
Yeah.
Most precious thing in life.
Can we hit 70 people live today? Can we hit 70 people? It's been a long time since I've had 70 people. Pascal, or Peckineer. First of all, like comparing to your previous tracks, I feel that the chord progression that you have over here is pretty nice. The kick and bass balance is quite nice as well. That's the first impression that I have. So good first impression, I'd say, because these were things that I've noticed in the past from you. So just a good first impression. Song is developing nicely as well.
Yeah, in the first drop I would probably go with less atmospheres. At least in the first part, because you really have like atmos, bass, drums.
Just gives away too much, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Fresh Produce just joined, so it's gonna go afterwards.
The most precious thing in life.
Okay.
The most precious thing in life. The most precious thing in life is the right to express yourself freely.
I just love spoken word dudes.
That is because I have enjoyed free expression in this country all my professional life, and fully expect to continue to do so.
Maybe more reverb and delays to it.
The voice, you say?
The most precious thing in life. The most precious thing in life. The most precious thing in life
Yeah, so far
is
this is
the right
the song
to
that I
express
like the
yourself
most.
freely.
Yeah, Dennis told it right. Like this song needs a bit more dynamic.
Do you think that the sidechain is too aggressive? The bass.
Precious
Yeah,
thing in life.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, really nice track. This one is probably the one that I like the most since the start of the stream.
The most precious thing in life is the right to express yourself freely.
So, comments here, Luca.
All right, so again, I think that you have all the elements you need for this track. I really like you have a strong lead, you have a really nice voice, a nice bass, good drums. So I really think that you have to start building the track from the first drop instead of, you know, put everything down like in the first drop. Yeah, here at minute 1, yeah, the first drop. I think that there you could start with a bass and some drums with some atmos in the back, but not like everything here. You really have to build the song. And then yeah, I think that the bass, the breakdown also could be, you know, maybe longer. And yeah, I would probably have here the vocal for the first time like in its full power. So yeah, and then the build up, and then you release all the energy in the drop too, because I really like this track. Like you really have all the elements you need, but you need to, you know, to build them better, if that makes sense.
100%. I agree 100% with this. Like, Pascal, like, this is definitely the best that you've ever sent to us. So, congrats on that. I feel that you start with the song with a bit too much. I 100% agree with it. You can build it a little bit slowly, opening them and slowly adding them one by one.
Yeah.
I feel that there is a bit too much sidechain on the bass. It's just making it
as well.
and like you could do this for your sub, but not necessarily for the rest of the bass. Okay. So there's something here while listening. Yeah, I would love to listen to that with a bit less sidechain on the bass, because I feel that that's what it's taking. Like, it's just this sidechain just takes the energy of the bass too much, and I feel that that could be it. The lead that you have is quite nice. Maybe it could be a little bit more meaty. Maybe you can pick an EQ over here in Ableton or whatever DAW you're using. Just boost a little bit over here, around 3,000, 1,000, just to bring those mids a bit more. And the vocals could possibly have a bit more delays. I like it. I would like it with a little bit more delays, but they're already really nice as well. Congrats on the submission, dude.
Yeah. Really like this one.
Tolling now, because Fresh Produce asked us to wait. So tolling now.
Okay. Here. Needs a mix and master. Yeah, again the same problem of the track before.
Just starts with too much, right?
I feel that, when I listen to this kind of song, I feel that I have already listened to the track, like in the first 30 seconds.
This reminds me of Andrew Bayer.
A bit of Ben Boomer as well.
Yeah. Love the break beat in the break.
Yeah. Plot twist here.
This is really cool.
I would say that I'm not the best fan of this clap snare.
Comments, Mr. Luca.
Yeah, again, I really like the track. The first drop could be less louder, not louder, less crowded in a way. And yeah, I really like the breaks in the break, and then in the drop too. I think that you can build up to the second drop better, because that breaks is really nice. So I think that you can probably have a point where you're going from drop 1 to drop 2, where you really feel that something is happening, and that's the breaks that are coming in. So I think that you can push it a little more, because I really liked it.
Yeah,
or you can go like the breaks in the drop 1, and then you can go 4 on the floor in the drop 2. So yeah, but I really liked it.
I really liked it as well. I feel that a lot of people are commenting about the clap. I'm okay with the clap, but since a lot of people are commenting about it, I would consider changing it. I would consider switching it.
Yeah, me too.
And again, like, it's not because I have a problem with it, but it's because a lot of people are commenting about it. But it could be personal taste, just something to pay attention to. Oh, it's the snare and the drop too, I'd say. Possibly it could be a little bit more room. It could be a little bit more reverb in there. I did feel that the lead over here in the drop 2 could be a little bit longer, could have a little bit more release. And I mean, it needs a mix and master. But to me, like, you have all the components there, you have all the elements. It's just a matter of, like, I feel that with a proper mix and master, you're, like, really done with the song, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bowling, thank you so much for submitting. I appreciate the donation. And now let's keep on going over here to our friend, listener. Some tech house for us.
Oh yeah. the kick and bass combinations is really nice in this one.
I'm just worried that this is gonna become repetitive. I don't know, like, I'm just waiting to see what's coming next because I feel that it's already giving too much.
Every single day.
Yeah.
You people,
that could be an intro basically, but it's too short to be an intro as well, so I don't know.
Then at night, you dance the night away like nothing matters. You are nothing.
And just so you guys know, I'm taking a vacation next week, but when I come back, starting in November, we're gonna announce our newest sample pack in the server. It's gonna be sample pack, it's gonna be server exclusive first. So check it out, probably November 1st, you're gonna have some news about this. It's really awesome. Listener, my comment here is the following. I feel the bass could be louder. The lead is a bit too loud.
You are nothing.
And I feel that everything, like, I've already produced Tech House a couple of times, and what I like about Tech House is mainly like how different the percussions are. They're not so in the beat. And yours a bit too regular, you know, like it feels like it could have some offbeat hits, it could have some percussions, could have some claps, hits, like even off sync as well sometimes. Stutter, normally 4 hours, so we're gonna stay here for more 3 hours. Luca is probably gonna stay here for another half an hour, so just so you're aware.
You are nothing but a parasite.
Essentially, Stutter, these are the donations lists, and if you want to skip the line, you can always do a donation. There's a link down below on how you can do it, and this will help you get bumped and skip the line.
A fucking parasite.
Luca?
Alright, so I will probably say that this track really needs some stronger build-ups and yeah, some more impact on the drops. Like even both build-up could be bigger in my opinion, because I really like the kick, the bass, the lead, and also the voice actually. But yeah, I really think that this song needs a stronger build-up and, you know, a strong drop happening, you know. So I think that's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really liked it. Also, I mean, yeah, I told this, like, this is the the 10th time I say this, but the intro is a bit too long in my opinion, because even in tech house, I feel that is really chaotic, the tech house. So 1 minute intro before the drop could be a lot long. Like imagine you are into a club and the DJ cut the song before, and then you have 1 minute intro before the drop. It's a bit too much in my opinion. So I will probably even here going with one more 30-second more intro, like, so that's easier to mix in for DJs, and then 30-second intro, the 30-second break before the drop one. So yeah, I will probably going with that. But yeah, I really like the title of the song, like Parasite, and then you have the voice and the lead that kind of reminded
Yeah.
about it. So I really like the concept of this song. So really nice work on this one.
I agree with you, and I mean, like, hey TM, how you doing? And thank you, David. I mean, like, I've been talking to a listener for, I don't know, under 3-4 months, and he said that he produces under 6 months to a year. So I mean, to be able to pull this off completely in under a year is quite impressive. I still feel that the song could be a little bit more wet in a way. Like if you listen to Fisher's song "Losing It," you have those horns, you have those. I feel that overall the song feels a bit more like this, and maybe the percussions that you're using, instead of using 8px. Let me know what is your nickname on SoundCloud as well. Instead of using like a closed hat, maybe like an open hat, that would be like instead of that possibly could be better.
Also like a big ride,
exactly.
A big story ride going left and right. Also, like you really have to going hard with drums in tech house. Like it really needs to be with the bass and the kick, the main elements of the track.
Yeah.
So but this is a really nice work for a guy that only produced from a year, or a year or so. So yeah, congrats on this one.
Yeah. You can use my own spoken word over here if you want. Just pick it and put it on your songs. Skyda right now.
Yeah.
Progressive trance.
Yeah.
What happened? Why did it stop playing? Oh no. Wait a sec. Are we having some technical difficulties today again? I'm gonna have to reload this again last time. So let's hope it reloads. Last time I had the same problem.
I know it's not working your SoundCloud. Okay.
Too many SoundCloud links open, possibly. I don't know. Last time it opened fine. Wait, now it restarts. I don't know what happened, but anyway, I'm just reopening everything. Yeah, it happened the same thing last time, so let's wait for a little bit. Possibly my memory just ran out because, Google Chrome. So I'm going to start giving some feedback. What I felt so far about the song is that there is a bit too much mids and high mids in the sound. Everything else sounded fine in terms of how the song is going. It's just that I feel that there's a bit too much high mids. Oh, this goes here. Yes, I think that we're going to come back. We're up and running again.
maybe there are also too much stereo elements, or like the leads and the drums have too much stereo.
Yeah, possibly.
That, yeah. But mainly in the first drop, I would say that we have only some small mix issues instead of
The piano,
arrangement and-
the piano was me, okay, guys. So don't worry about this. This piano over here, this is me. It wasn't just some random notes in the middle of the song. Don't worry. So far, so good. Like, I feel that the main thing to me, it possibly has a bit too much high range in there. I don't know. It's hard to without knowing the melody. And he already has a piano there. You are here, Mumus. Probably like half an hour to an hour, I'd say. This is really good. And welcome, Charlie. Hey, Mr. MX3, how you doing?
Yo.
Ian, pay attention to the piano in mono. Stereo, mono. I'm gonna start with this one, and then you go, Luca.
Yeah.
I feel that you could have a bit too much high end over here. This is all fine over here in the middle, and then in the drop too, as Ollie said, you could have a bit more more percussion. So maybe just a hat. The snare could be a bit louder, but the main thing to me, the chords are perfect in my opinion. Perfect, like they are where they should be, at least in my perspective. And lastly, the piano is a bit too stereo. Nothing else. Like the vibe is like really, really nice.
Yeah, I can relate, bro, totally. Like also here, I think that you need a stronger build-up, like because the drop 2 really is really nice. I really liked it, but I feel that as it is very big, it needs a bigger build-up in a way. So, but yeah, I really liked all the elements in this track: the piano, the chords, the leads. Yeah, maybe you have to mix it a bit better because there are too many elements in the stereo, like really in stereo, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, a really nice track. I really liked it. Liked it.
Really good stuff over here. Mindset right now.
Okay. There are some issues in the sub frequencies here.
Your sub is 1 octave too low. It should be an octave higher.
Yeah.
It's granulating. It's doing like the brrr, you know.
Yeah. And it also covers the kick. some this never happened vibes in the song.
Yeah.
Kiss me goodbye before you let me go.
Guys, I'm running Facebook, YouTube changed how they manage ads and everything on the live stream. So let me know in the comments if it's okay, if it's too much. Just let me know how it's going, because I'm not seeing any ads. So leave it in the comments if it's too much, if it's too little, if there's none are appearing. Let us know.
Kiss me goodbye before you let me go. Kiss me goodbye before you take it all.
Yeah, I have the live stream open and I didn't see any ads so
Okay,
far.
good to know.
Yo, Larry's here.
Hey, Olar. Luca.
I really like this track. I don't have much to say. Yeah, there is that problem in the sub bass that it's playing. Yeah, it should be playing the octave higher, the higher octave. But other than that, I really like this track. I don't have much to add, to be honest. Maybe the voice could be more in the front in the mix. Like I would love to have it more in the front. But yeah, I really like this track. I don't have much to say.
Well, Phil said that the vocal is not needed. Do you agree with this?
There are two vocals in this track.
Okay.
I agree on one of that. Yeah, there is like a part which is more spoken in a way.
Yeah.
We probably don't need, but there is also a vocal atmosphere which is really nice, and I will keep it. But yeah, the one which is more spoken, I will probably, it's not that much needed in this track, probably.
Yeah. Before I go with my feedback, hey Lindsay, hi Lar. Lar, we should talk so you can hang out with us one day in a live stream like this one. But back to your feedback mindset, I feel that again the bass thing, it could be a little bit louder, a little bit higher in the octave. It's just granulating at parts. Over here, I just feel that the piano might be a bit too busy in the low end. Possibly it could either have a bit more sidechain as well, so it doesn't hit with the kick. The lead, it's kind of like the low end of it could be a little bit less, and you could push a little bit more in the mids to compensate and actually bring it forward. But I mean, the vibe to me is really nice. I really like the idea of, to be honest, I like the vocal. Yeah, it's quite a good track. I agree with I agree with all Luca said as well.
Yeah, nice work here.
Maybe the mid bass over here could be a bit quiet over here in the drop too, but I like the intensity of it as well. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going. I think that Fresh Produce is back. He sent a message to me, so let's go to Fresh Produce now. and then we go
Okay.
back to the standard cue. Since you're going like 15 minutes, you said before, if you're staying longer, yeah. So let's skip over here the intro.
Okay.
So at least we can go a little bit longer in the song over here. I'm gonna leave it from here because it's already sounding pretty nice. So
Yeah, yeah. The low end is really nice in this one. Whoa. This track is really well mixed.
I actually feel that some bass shots are a bit too loud. Yeah. But like the components, the development is quite nice.
Yeah, also here we have 2 minutes drop, which could be a bit
Shorter.
too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree that this drop is a bit too long. Could be a little bit smaller. Would be a bit better. I really like the vibe here.
Melodic techno vibes.
I received a donation from a guy called E. Han Zhang. So let me know, who are you? I think that you're the 8PX, right? So yeah. Oh, this is really cool. Like, I feel that the vibe here is really nice. I feel that the main thing is that you have a bit, like some elements are just a bit too loud. The mix isn't that far as Out of the Loop is saying. Drop one could be a little bit smaller and good to go.
Yeah. Like you have, I think that the drop one is too long and you have too many stuff appearing, then the drop two feels like repetitive because you already listened to all the stuff in the drop one. So I will go, because when the drop one hit is really nice, so I will probably try to maintain that vibe as long as possible in the drop one and then release all the energy in the drop two. Then you're ready to go, in my opinion. Which this is a really nice track.
Yeah, I agree with you. Let's go over here to Alex Kiss.
Yeah.
This is not his, even though we've already listened to an Alex Kiss song, this is not his song.
Yeah.
It's a song from a friend of him. So
yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna skip this intro because of the 8 minutes, okay? Hey, 8MQ, how you doing? And welcome, Tekken, how you doing? Same thing with the effects, right? Just a bit too loud comparing to the overall mix.
Yeah. Also, the kick could be bigger, in my opinion.
I agree that the kick could be a bit louder.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, the sub is sitting up as well. So yeah,
like 1-2 dB possibly.
Yeah.
Hey, O'Reilly, how you doing? No, never too late, dude. Hey, W Space, how you doing? So far, so good. I feel that the kick could be a bit louder, as Luke had mentioned. The vibe is quite nice. Still too loud? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I feel that this section over here is just, it just feels a bit like it could be a little bit smaller. 30 seconds is enough. Doesn't need to be a full minute here.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, this track is a kind of journey.
feel the break is a bit too long. Could be a little bit smaller. It's really interesting, but it could be a bit smaller, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like a 3 minutes breakdown. It's too much. It's like a full song.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really a journey, this track. Yeah, as Lars said, it's very cinematic. I can feel this track as part of a movie background in a way.
Dummy splash depends. It depends on what you want. If you're doing this as an album track, I would say that it works 100%. If you're doing this and a solo release by yourself, it could be a bit too long, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's too long. You always have to think about people nowadays don't have time to listen to your music.
Yeah.
So you really have to make your best work to keep them interesting from the first 10 seconds until the end. So that's sad to say, because it's sad. But it is what it is, unfortunately. We live in a weird world. So yeah, you really have to keep attraction when you make music, like from the first play, like from the first 3, 4, 5 seconds.
Yeah, I feel that that's the main point of what Ollie said over here. It's not a matter of being long, it's a matter of being unnecessarily long. Because if you have content and you're building up and you're always developing, that's fine. The thing is, I feel that the break over here, it's really long. The intro, instead of being a minute and a half, could be a minute long. So, for example, just over here, I feel that you could have saved up, I don't know, a minute, and over here another 30 seconds, maybe a minute and a half over here. So we're already like 2 minutes shorter. And I feel that it's a matter of like just making it a bit shorter because the vibe is really nice. I feel that the vibe is really cool. The journey is really cool, but it gets a bit repetitive like over time. But the vibe is really cool. Like it's mainly a matter of sucking up the arrangement a little bit and making it a little bit smaller, in my opinion.
Yeah. Same.
Okie dokie. So Segama now. Same thing. So since we're going, it's Luca's last track, so we're gonna skip the intros over here just so we can go a little bit more into more songs. But really nice sound, Catapulta. Really nice sound.
Everything is so confusing.
Really appreciate it, Nils. Really appreciate it. Remember what I said about on Ollie's songs about the stereo. I'm gonna put this song in stereo in mono, and you see how the ARP sort of disappears. It doesn't disappear, but it loses a lot of power. That's what I mean with this. Whenever your song loses a lot of power when you put it into mono,
It's a problem, yeah.
Yeah, just look into it at least, you know.
Yeah. Because then when you played it in a club or in a festival, even if the club system or the festival system is stereo, you lose a lot of those atmosphere in stereo that are really wide in stereo. You really lost a lot of them.
Yeah. But the vibe is quite nice. I mean, like, it's not a matter of the arrangement itself, and it's a matter of the sounds.
Yeah.
It's a matter of
Sound
the
and mix down, yeah.
Yeah, only the mix down and how this ARP especially is being played.
Yeah.
Just don't make no sense. But it feels so right. But I'm so afraid. Everything is so confusing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sigma, this is definitely the best that you've sent me, like, the best, you know? Hey,
I
Andreas.
think that the drop free is not needed. Like,
Yeah, I agree. I feel that over here he can already end the song, right?
yeah. 1 minute outro and you okay.
Sigma, my only comment is the stereo thing and the arrangement, as Lucas said, and I'm kind of done with it. Like, this is really cool,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah. Nothing to say about this track.
Yeah, congrats on that, because I've been following you for a long time, and like, this is, as I said, like, the best song that you've sent to me so far.
Yeah, like, keep this track as reference for future production. It's
100%.
It's nice when you make that track that it's really good, and then you have to keep that as a reference. Like, you cannot go under this track. Like, you need to always go
Above.
up. Yeah.
Mike, this is going to be Luca's last song. So first of all, thank you, Lucas, so much.
Which one is?
Yummy.
Nami here.
Nami, yeah,
remember?
that's true.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
This is going to be Luca's last track. So Luca, thank you so much. If you want to promote yourself, now is the time. When is your next release? Just tell us.
Yeah. First of all, thank you again, bro, for having me here. It's always nice. I'm always happy to join. So feel free to invite me whenever you want. And then, I'm L.GU, guys. If you don't know who I am, go stream my music on Spotify. Go follow me on Instagram as well, which is really important nowadays. And yeah, that's all. I think that my next release will be in December. Yeah, I don't know if I can say it, but yeah, let's say it. It's I think the 1st of December actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, in Colorize. Yeah.
How do you
And
pronounce
yeah,
L.GU?
yeah, L.GU. Yeah. And then yeah, the following week, ADE in Amsterdam is happening, and I will be there. So if any of you guys is coming, maybe we can hang out. I will be at a lot of stuff going on here. So if you see me, just come to me and say hi. I will really appreciate it. So yeah, let me know if you're coming or not at ADE, and yeah.
Thank you,
all.
Luca.
Thank you all for being here.
Really appreciate everything.
Yeah. Let's listen to this final track from Nami.
Nami, yeah. Oh, this is a bit too loud.
Yeah. And also dry.
Yeah.
But do you feel that the sub is stereo? Like, I don't know, there's something in the sub that
Let's see it over here.
I don't know. No. It's only...
Let's listen to the song in mono. Let's listen. It could be.
Maybe it's only too loud.
Yeah. Not even too loud. Like the kick is fine. And here's a sub.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe it's the length of it. Maybe it's the side chain.
I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's playing the lower octave as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey Nikosha, how you doing? I'm not the biggest fan of this last note of the bass. It's because of the lead that almost sounds like a string, I'd say.
I think that this class doesn't need more compression. It only needs a couple of dBs less.
comments, Luca?
I really like this track. I think that this track has a main problem, and it's the lead that basically is playing the same three notes from the start till the end of the song. So it's not a problem because a lot of songs nowadays has a lead that starts at the beginning and end at the end of the song, but you can probably go like play a lot with the cutoff, the release, the decay, the attack of the sound, the envelope, the noise. You know, maybe in the second drop you can have one more layer of it with, you know, with another sound that played a completely different sound. And I saw that you had it, you know, a kind of response to the lead, like to do the call and response, but it's a similar sound of the lead, so it's not a phase issues, but I'm re-listening to it. But yeah, the problem is that when you do the call and response lead kind of things, I think that it's good to have like one sound doing the call and then a completely different sound doing the response, because then you feel, I mean, to me it sounds like you know, it's the same sounds going back and forth. So I think that that's the main thing, but it's a really nice track. The vibe is really nice. Yeah, there's the clap things that you can probably turn down a couple of dBs, but it's just, you know, a 30-second stuff in the mix.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I think that you can play a lot more with the lead, like to make it evolving a bit more, like some dynamics in and out in volume, filter cutoff. Even a filter cutoff, like in frequency. So yeah, that's all I think.
Yeah, I feel that when I listen over here, and I raised it a little bit so you guys can listen, the bass, it feels like maybe the sub could be a little bit shorter, the decay of the sub. I don't really like the second note over here when you play this F sharp. Not my favorite. I think that you're playing the second of the minor scale. Not my favorite chord. So this is a personal thing. Hello.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, possibly I had a connection issue. You guys hearing me?
I think yes.
Yeah. Apparently some connection issues. And yeah, we lost some people from the live stream as well, but we are back. And I don't know what happened, to be honest. Okay, we're already back on 47 people, so that's good. So that was mainly what I was saying. It's just that I feel that at points it felt a bit crowded, but at the same time I liked it, everything. Like, it's a really good development on what we did, we were listening from your songs in the past. So congrats on that, dude.
Nice.
Hope you liked it. Luca, again, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hope you like it.
Recording in progress.
I don't know what's happening here. I'm like, it seems like it's failing the connection, but we're back here. We're not gonna go anywhere, and we're gonna keep on doing everything here.
Nice.
Luca, thank you so much again. Really
All
appreciate
right.
for staying with us. And
Yeah, no problem. Do you mind if I link my Instagram account down in the chat?
100%. Feel free. I'll put it in the description as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so nice. Yeah, guys, see you soon, and yeah,
Cheers.
Have a good day, guys.
Cheers. Let's keep on
Bye-bye.
going over here. Bye.
Bye.
Let's keep the music going over here. And we have now Mr. Caracao. Hope that we don't have any connection problems again. You guys all here? We are fine. Sorry about the connection things. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, we lost a lot of people already, but hopefully we'll get some people back. We're back to 44 people, so nice. 48. Yeah, I switched to cable now, and I've already have, like, let's see if cable hits better now. Is the connection working fine? Let me know. So, Mauricio, every song over here, they are doing donations, so I feel that they need a good feedback, you know? For the non-donations, we're gonna go a little bit faster. I'm happy that the connection is better. So I'm not the biggest fan of the kick over here. It feels like it could be a little bit, like it's a bit too pointy. Could be a little bit, I don't think that it's too loud. I think that it's just, it has too much attack in it. Because if you listen to this, to the loudness of the low end, it's fine. It's the attack that it's too clicky, you know? Hey Nos, how you doing?
Trust myself alone, no, it's never safe. I'm searching for you, I'm moving it slow. Where did you go? My heart beating fast, I'm losing my cool. You got my head spinning, don't know what to do. Was this ever real? I'm losing control. Where did you go?
Hope that we don't get any more connection problems over here. So far, really cool. Really nice song so far, I'd say. Sorry, by the way, for the connection problems. Who would have known? So, things you don't control, right? Maybe that lead could have started in the break. It just comes a bit out of nowhere over here. Exactly. You know? Thankfully, we didn't lose the connection to the live stream because it's going so well, so yeah. Yes, I feel that the lead over here is just a bit too loud and maybe has a bit too much low mids. So maybe it needs a bit of more mixing the sound for the, like the pads and everything to be a bit louder. The lead to possibly be a little bit more meatier, less bassy. The vibe is quite nice over here. It's just a matter of like, it needs to have a little bit more, how can I say, And a bit more balanced, I'd say, because the lead is quite prominent and the vocal is quite prominent. So like everything else, it's kind of fighting for space, you know. So maybe you can take the lead a bit down because the vocal is the main thing, and then you can raise everything up a little bit less click in the kick, and I feel that you're good to go here. Like here, the vocal is quite quiet, to be honest. So yeah. Yeah, dude, hope that you like the feedback here. I feel that the vibe is quite nice. The song itself is quite nice in terms of vibes. I feel that the proper mixing, proper kick, and you're golden, as ADMQ just said over here. So let's keep on going over here. We have Hefe now. And apparently this is a song with Alice as well, so... Just gonna skip this intro over here. Quite a nice start so far. Wow, really cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff so far. I feel that this is a really good example because it starts really chill. Probably is gonna build up more as we're hearing here. I feel that the percussions could be a bit too loud. Just this, maybe it has a bit too much sidechain in it. Maybe some pads in the background. Dude, this song is really, really cool. We're back to 49 people watching. Guys, thank you so much for staying with us. Really like the pitch down before the drop. I would love to have some pads like Tin Liquor kind of pads, like a little bit more aggressive, like. And I feel that there's a bit too much sidechain in the notes here. A bit too much sidechain there. Dude, really good stuff over here. Like really, really good stuff. To me personally, one of the favorite in the live stream. I feel that you could have a bit more pads over here. Really like the melody, the creation, the idea. Everything just works really well to me. And it's like, it could be fuller, but at the same time, it's already really, really nicely done. I feel that the way that it is already pretty cool. Let's keep on going over here. We have Dennis, Louvre, and Giatino. I'm gonna just skip this intro over here, okay? Hey DNL, how you doing? Yeah, Dummy Splash, like, maybe just some pads. I mean, like, just some background stuff, you know? Not anything in the front line could wreck the song, just background stuff. A bit less over here in this region from this could be there. Thank you, Richard, for staying with us. I'm missing a bit of rhythm at this point, you know? I'm missing a bit of pace over here. Could add something like a... just to add a bit of pace over here to the song. It feels really nice, but at the same time, like, I feel that I've already listened to this. It's quite similar. And I'm not sure whether you should do a break here instead that add this new lead, and then you go to a new drop like this, you know? I feel, as L.GU is saying, like, the song is not really progressing much, you know, like, it could progress more. You have good elements though, so it's a matter of rearranging your elements in a way that changes everything, you know. Maybe a vocal over here could be nice, as Dummy is saying. Piano feels a bit too loud. It's kind of overtaking the whole mix, to be honest. And I feel that the elements need a bit of sidechain as well, like especially that ARP, the main lead over here in the song as well. Pay attention with the ARP because, for example, when I put it in mono, listen to what happens when I put it in mono. It basically disappears, right? So it's a bit too stereo at this point, you know? So I feel that basically over here, the idea, it needs to progress a bit more. It needs to develop and pick up the pace a bit more, in my opinion. because the way that you have your kick and your percussions, it's not really pushing the song forward. I feel that you maybe having like a could be nice. Maybe adding some bongos or even like a shaker could be nice to add a little bit of rhythm to the song. More sidechain in your melodic elements as well. And I feel that structure-wise, this could become a break on its own. I feel that this, like you have 3 different sections that don't really relate. Like this one relates to this one. This one doesn't relate that much with this one. And this one doesn't relate that much with this one other than the piano, you know? It's kind of like you're trying to tell 3 stories in the song, you know what I mean? I hope this was helpful to you guys. Let's keep on going over here. We have now Mr. Kevin. Thank you for staying with us, by the way, Dennis and Giatino. I quite like the vibe though. It's a matter of arranging everything that you have. It's definitely workable in a way, let's say it like this. The hat over here could be louder. But I feel that the percussions could be a bit louder. I feel that we've been listening to like a minute of stuff, but I'm listening to the bass and the kick, not really seeing some percussions coming in. Like I know that they're there, but they're not really as loud as where I feel that they should be, you know? Yeah, can you see, like, for example, this and this, for example? It's a bit too similar, so I feel that all the melodic elements that you have could be a bit louder in the song over there. Because over here we have a minute and 2 minutes, and the song kind of feels like it doesn't really progress, you know? So it's a matter of, I feel that you have the elements that over there in the song, Kevin. It's a matter of making them a bit louder and making them shine through the mist a bit more, you know? Yeah, and this hissing, for example, over here, I feel that you need more elements in the song as well. Like you need this to develop, maybe add a progression. Well, you have a progression actually. But listen how this is loud comparing to this. So I feel that you need to develop this part of the song to be a little bit bigger and make it bigger and make it develop, because again, it doesn't feel like it grows, you know, it doesn't feel like it progresses, you know. No, your song is kind of like next, like in 2 songs already. And same thing, like we're going back to how it was before, right? Can you see how if I go back and forth, it doesn't really feel like I changed it? So I feel that this second part of the song, you need to develop a bit more. You need more elements. You need a main lead over here in the song. You need something to develop her and make it a little bit bigger than what it already is. Because at this point, like the break doesn't feel like it evolved. The drop doesn't feel like, the drop 2 doesn't feel like it evolved compared to the drop 1. And I'm left like, how is this progressive, you know? I don't feel that the bass is out of tune though. And this bass line over here could be a bit too loud, okay? I mean what Alex is probably mentioning, that he has like a rolling bass and also the main bass, so possibly the rolling bass is what he's talking about. Let's get Kevin, hope that this was helpful. I feel that you need to develop this a bit more. You need to add a lead over here, develop this a bit more, make the elements that you have over here louder, and possibly even make these parts a bit shorter as well. Okie dokie, let's keep on going. Motri over here. Maybe there's a bit too much mids over here. So far, a bit too much mid bass. Vocal could be louder.
It's just me and at the end of the world, hold me tight and I'll let it go. It's just me and you.
Yeah, the vocal could definitely be louder. So, Motri, a bit less mid bass, possibly a bit more sub. Like, I'm missing stuff over here in the bass. Like, there's a lot over here, but not much over here, to be honest. So that's something to do here. I like the leads.
Can you feel my heart beating, babe? I'll lose my mind if you're not here to stay.
I'm kind of missing a bit of ambiances as well.
Worth the wait, over and over again.
Like, to me, it's just a bit too much rolling bass, but I'm kind of wishing that it had more pads, more... It is super wet. The thing is that not the elements that are there, but I feel that you need more elements, like a bit more pads, a bit more like ambient stuff, more ear candy to the sound. And he has even some leads that are kind of ear candies, but I feel that it's just too much bass and too much mid bass in the sound. And it becomes a bit like, honestly, it feels like it's a bit too mid-focused. Like, this is really loud in the song, okay? Like this section over here, it's really loud.
At the end of the world,
Vocal could be wetter as well.
hold me tight and I'll let go.
But like, I would say not even return wet. I think that it's like needs to be some stuff in the vocal itself, you know? Like, it's really ethereal, but at the same time, the vocal doesn't have that much reverb, you know? I like the vibe, but I feel that it needs a bit less of that bass and a bit more of other stuff as well. Okie dokie. Cheers, dude. Let's keep on going. We have Mr. Arnie over here. Same thing with the vocal. Possibly a bit more reverb here.
Take my hand and I won't let
But really good track, Motri. Really, really good track. Like, the vibe is there, you know? Like, it's a matter of enhancing that and making it bigger. Listen, for example, this Motri. Like, can you see how you have a lot less mids in that song? And the bass still present, you know? I feel that yours is a bit too much in the mids. Maybe this could be a bit more in the mids. What do you guys are thinking about this one? Do you think that the vocal needs more reverb, more delays? I'm kind of thinking yes. But the vibe of this song is really cool as well. I'm kind of feeling that this second part of the drop is like too similar to the first parts of the song, you know? Like, if we compare this, you can see how we can go back and forth and it's the same thing. Over here, we have a ride more, but it just needs something else in there because, again, I've already listened to this part, you know, like I've already listened to this. So how can you make the drop two a little bit different? I feel that that's the main thing that I would say to you. Maybe add a bit more mid-bass in the sound. The vibe is quite nice. It's just a matter, and maybe a little bit more wetness in the vocal as well. Hope you like the feedback, dude. I need mix something up. You have any ideas? For the, I don't know, maybe just like a one note string, maybe just some more pads, maybe a lead over here, especially in this first part where there's no vocal. That could be something. Cheers, guys. So let's keep on going. Dummy Splash and Pinkowitz over here. Let's just going to the sauce of it, okay, dummy? This shaker could definitely be louder. And I'm kind of missing like a sub bass over here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I don't know why it's cutting today. But anyway. So just repeating, I'm not sure if you guys heard me because I didn't see it cutting. But I just feel that the bass that you have over here so far, it needs something else over here down below, like a sub frequency. Maybe a shaker could be really nice to add a little bit of like hug all the percussions together, you know? Careful with this woo, 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 because it's a bit too loud. Hey Victor, how you doing? But I do like the vibe here. I do miss, dummy, I do miss a bit more like some more ethnic stuff. Some more, based on what I've heard from you, I'm kind of missing a bit more of your touch in it, you know? Like a bit more of the ethnicity in the sound, you know? Maybe adding like a sitar or maybe like a duduk or something like this. That could be really nice to add a bit more to the song, I feel. But nice vibe here. I mean, it's what I'm expecting from a collab between you two, to be honest. So I just feel that it needs that main element that it's going to take like the ooh, you know, and it could come over here at this point of the song. I'm still missing it. I heard that there are some percussions, but oh no, did we lose the connection again? No, I think that we're fine. Are we fine? Let me know in the comments here because I'm not sure if we're fine or not. But okay, I'm good. It's just because I'm watching the stream connection. It's saying excellent connection, and then it said no data, and I was like, no. But yeah, that's the main thing over here. Maybe some like ethnicity over here. And this could be like a call and response to that piano-ish kind of element that you have over there, you know? Okie dokie, let's keep on going. Mama's over here. I'm gonna go with him afterwards because he's leaping, so I'm gonna leave him to the latest one. Full octave. Kinkowitz and Dummy, thank you for tuning in. Hope that you like the feedback. I want to hear the song afterwards. Okay, it's sounding good so far, so let's see how it goes. So, Dummy and Pinkowitz, that kind of shaker is what I'm missing in your song as well. Bit of sidechain over here. This lead reminds me of something. It reminds me of Regard, possibly. But the vibe is quite nice over here, right? Maybe a bit more bass here. Yeah, maybe over here, possibly. This second octave over the bass, you know? But it definitely has a kind of Regard kind of feeling to the song, you know? Are you adding a vocal to this, or this is the vocal already? Really nice piano over here. Took a completely different vibe from what I was expecting, to be honest, but really cool here. We have some coffee. Thank you, Mr. Naus. And Mauricio, I'm seeing that you're having some troubles with the coffee shop. Let me know if you need the Discord, the PayPal link. Full octave for something that you've started on Friday. This is really cool. Really cool. Congrats. Keep on going. I mean, like, I was expecting way less for something that started on Friday, but really good stuff. One thing that I would take off, it's nice, but it sounds too much like Regard, is that kind of lead that you had over there that I mentioned to you. It's nice, but it sounds too much like Regard. Maybe change it to something else. Kagri, I'm just loving that. It's like 3 minutes, 4 minute songs. Wow. I want to sing to this. I want a singer here, dude. Like, this is really beautiful. Please don't rape me. dude. Yeah, that guy singing, that was me. Wow. Wow, this is really, really cool. Clap would be nice here. Like, you need a vocal for this song. Maybe a bit more bass at this layer over here, not the sub, but this second layer. Can you see how this is quieter than this? That's why I feel that Victor is saying for you to saturate the bass. I don't do it saturating the bass, but that's an idea. Dude, I want to sing to this song. I know that I'm a terrible singer, but I mean, this is so cool, dude. Dude. Wow. Really, like, I mean, it just needs a vocal in the song because, like, the vibe is just, like, it makes me even tear up a little bit, to be honest. Wow. That was a journey. Dude, really nice track. Like, I just loved everything of it. I feel that it needs a vocal there. It needs something else to complement the song, but, like, it's just such a feel-good vibe that it's like, wow, yeah, congrats on that. I don't have much to say on it, to be honest. Just add a vocal there. That's the main comment that I have to you. Let's keep on going over here. Mr. David. So Kagri, Nows is on my server. You can just look him up over there. David, really nice vibe. I feel that you started the song with a lead. I feel that, again, at this point, I'm kind of like just feels like you're just pushing and pushing, you know? Feel that the percussions are a bit too loud, could be a bit smaller. Riney, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Let's pick you up and let's bump you up. Ah. What a track, dude. Maybe a vocal here as well. I'm missing a vocal here as well. Like everything is just so nice in this song, but I'm missing that something else that it's gonna take this from a nice song to a wow song, you know? But the vibe is really, really cool here. Kick is fine, but I just feel that you have too much percussions here. Like the percussions over here, it's just a bit too loud, and I feel that the melodic elements could be a bit louder, while possibly having a bit less of that low mids over here. Maybe the bass is just needs to pump a little bit more, you know? And the second part of the song, that's the thing that I've said before. Since you started the song like this, I'm kind of, how can you transform this into being, like, keep this as a drop 2, but make this a little bit simpler? Maybe you're gonna need something else to keep the interest in the drop 1. But I feel that you're giving too much away of how the song is gonna be, you know? Like, I already know how the drop 2 is gonna come over here, you know? But the vibe is really cool here. Definitely a really nice track to listen to. I feel that, again, a vocal on this one would be like all you need, because then you can take the vocal, the lead out of here, and that can replace that element in the beginning. And then this could also fill up the break a little bit, and then you can come back with the lead as the first and main thing over there. Yeah, if I know anyone, I would definitely recommend to you, okay? I know a person, but she's like really busy. So I'll ask her if you want, and then if she's okay, then you can go with her. Let's keep on going over here. We have 8px. I hope you're still here with us, 8px, because of all the... So this bass, you could sidechain this a bit more. It feels like it's hitting along with a kick, you know? thing over here. I feel that the song could develop a bit more. Like based on this, how you started it and how it is now, it doesn't feel like it evolves much, you know? So how can you make it develop it a little bit more? I mean, the kick is in E, the bass is in G, but not necessarily the kick needs to be with the kick, right? Yeah, and maybe, like, let's see the root note of your lead, you know? The root note of your lead is G sharp. Maybe consider using a bass in G sharp possibly as well. Mike, thank you so much for staying with us that long. Really appreciate it. I feel the bass works, to be honest, you know? But again, maybe you consider using a G sharp kick bass. That could possibly work a bit better. And yeah, you need to make this grow a little bit more, because based on how it is at the moment,
the world of sound is governed by exact numbers.
I feel that the bass that you have over here is not sidechaining much. Like you're sidechaining the pads a lot, but you're not sidechaining the bass as much as well. This lead is kind of like, I feel that it's missing a better story to tell the song. Like it starts really nice, and then out of a sudden it has this lead that I have no idea where it's coming from. So maybe if you had this, like you had a break where you introduce that lead, and then it go back to the drop with it, that could be really nice. I feel that the bass line, something is strange with it. I agree that something is just strange with it. Let me go back to the loudness here. So this second part over here, like it feels like you just went back to what we had before, right? And then you're adding this new lead here. I feel that the main thing is the story that you're trying to tell over here. How are you going to develop the story? Because at this point, it needs to, like, I miss a break over here that it's gonna add this new element that is gonna tell you a little story. At the moment, it feels like you have part A, part B, and that's it, you know? It doesn't feel like you have part A that takes you to part B, and that part B takes you to the climax of the song that is part C, you know? It feels like these two are distinctive parts in a way. So how can you make them a little bit more over a story? Maybe you can even change the bass note, as you're even saying over there. I would also consider using a bass in G sharp, not only as in E. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. We have Nas over here. Hope it was helpful to you, 8px. Hope you liked the feedback. No, there's one thing here that I would, I'm nitpicking on that, but like, listen to the lead in mono, the ARP in mono. See how it kind of disappears? Just feel that it could be a little bit more centered in there. I like it though. Bam, bam. More of that, more of that. Bam, bam. Yeah. APX, see how the break, the first drop went into the break and that took you to the drop too? That's what I'm missing in the song, you know? Giatino, thank you so much. Welcome back to the live stream. It's been a while since you tuned out with us, so I really appreciate everything. Same thing over here with the lead. A bit, could be a little bit more mono. Dennis Louvre, same thing. Thank you for staying with us. Welcome back to the live stream and hope to see you more. Same thing with the song over here, guys. I feel that you need a better, kind of like a lead over there. It's kind of missing. So I would recommend you to add something there as well. The vibe is definitely going. Either a lead or a vocal. So I feel that something over there could work. But the vibe over there and that idea works perfectly. If this is for a vocal, perfect. You're good to go. Okay, dokie. Let's listen to Rainy right now. Nice. I would also raise the bass over here, okay, Rainy? I feel that the sub is quite loud, so possibly even raising the kick could be a thing. But I feel that this is really nice to be quiet. Same thing with this ARP. When you put it in mono, it's likely gonna fade a lot. So just make sure that it's a little bit more mono compatible as well. If you haven't liked the live stream so far, hit that like button. It helps us a lot to expand our reach. And also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to subscribe to the channel. I'm sure they're gonna like it. Hey Biro, how you doing? We're soon gonna start everything with the non-donation, so everything's gonna move a bit faster as well. This is a vibe, right? Really, really cool. Oh well, we have a bit more songs to go through, so... How many? 1, 2, 3... Wow. We have like 30 tracks. We're gonna go through everything. maybe a vocal. Again, same thing with you, Nas. I feel not Nas. Same thing with the Nas. Not Ronnie. I think that you need a vocal over here or a lead here. It needs more because I've already listened to that over here. It's the same thing. The vibe is amazing, incredible. It just needs something else. But the vibe is incredible here. Okie dokie. Dude, thank you for submitting. But this is really cool. I really like the vibe over here. Cheers. Now let's go over here and restart our, because this is how, like the other way around. It shouldn't be like this. So basically we should start with the first ones, which are, this was the first one actually. So let's see who is here. This is Mr. Opie, Mr. Krabs. I'm not sure if you're here. Double K, not sure if you're here. Rick Stones, not sure if you're here. Nomad Digital, not sure if you're here. Narek is here or no. Ara, are you here? So basically the non-donation part of the song, we're gonna focus on people who are not here. People who are here, actually. So we're gonna respect the order that we had in the donations list. So for example, this is the first one. Then this is the, technically, this is the second one. And this is the third one, fourth, fifth. And Rick is here. Double K is here. So let's start with Double K. But we're going to move a bit faster right now because we have to move through a lot of songs. So we're going to give the same kind of feedback. We're going to try to get something a little bit more so everyone can get a little bit of everything, you know. Okay, I was gonna suggest adding a piano because I was kind of feeling like I needed something. Kind of missing a sub here, like the kick is playing alone. Like you have this octave in G, but it is missing a G also over here, you know? Can you see how this should be a bit louder? Main comment over here in this drop is that it needs a bit more bass so far. So we have to add a little bit more bass over here, a little bit more sub actually. Who is Einers Calling? Just so I know, so I can bump you up. I really appreciate the donation, but I don't know who you are in terms of name. So let me know. I mean, we are in the non-donation part, so again, just have to go through everything. Hey Tokalashi, how you doing? But again, you can't sit it. Just make sure to bump it up again. Sorry about this, but otherwise it's not fair with the people who are waiting here, you know. This vocal is a bit too loud. But really cool vibe here. Maybe some to build up over here. Which one was your favorite song so far? Let us know in the comments below. So same thing with the bass over here. The break was really cool. Just need a bigger sub over here. Possibly a lead as well here. Because otherwise, like, we go back to here, right? Like, what is the theme of the song? Like, what is the lead of the song, you know? It's a nice song, but it's kind of missing something. Maybe if that vocal was a bit more developed, it could be the main thing. And maybe even more bass because you have this over here, but I would push a bit more over here and a bit more over here as well, okay? Really nice vibe though. Probably a little bridge over here, right? Mr. Nas again. Double K, hope that you like the feedback, but I feel that you have, like, you need a lead over there, like something to bring your song forward, and something to push the song in the a little bit more in the bass, like in higher frequencies, but also in lower frequencies of the bass. You have the fundamental 2, but you need the fundamental 1 and the rest as well. Need a bit more bass here. Like, I feel that this bass is not quite giving energy so far. And like the bass is kind of playing alone. Same thing with this one, like I'm still missing that something else. Maybe that's coming with a vocal afterwards, but it's missing something over here to make that part a little bit bigger, in my opinion. And here you have an issue. The bass goes here and the piano goes here, so just be careful with that. It sounds very similar to the previous one. I agree with what Takalashi is saying. The bass is much better here. A lot more crunchy and missing that lead, dude. It's missing like that main push over there, you know? You have a really nice ambient and you have a really nice idea of a story for the song. It's missing a bit more. However, this song, it has something that the second one didn't have that much. Listen how in mono, the song loses a lot. So just pay attention to that, okay? Just be careful with this. And be careful with this last transition as well. Okie dokie, probably just the ending here, right? Let's go now to Mr. Rick Stones. Nomad Digital, are you here? Narek is here. Ara, are you there? Shalabanov, are you here? Russen. Madhura, are you here? Sleepy Atom. A. Adria. This is really cool, by the way, dude. Really, really, really cool. Slav, are you here? Bobby's not. Star Eater, are you here? Shiny Things got his song away. Star Eater is here. Shell is here. Vivid Vice, are you here? Ground Prox, are you here? Tommy, are you still here? Yeah, Nomad is here. Shalabanov is here. Okay, cool. Reminds me a little bit of Harry Potter, to be honest. But it's really cool. No feedback here, dude. Maybe less piano? Like the blah, blah, you know? And a melody here, like a second melody here. Something like this could be really cool. Hey, the Ocean. Thank you for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Really cool song here, dude. Have nothing to say on it. Maybe that second lead could be nice. The piano could be a bit quieter. And we're good to go. Nomad Digital, let's go.
When you are ready, I will surrender. Take me and do as you wish. Have what you want, your way's always the best way. Sing it back to me. I have succumbed to this passive sensation.
So,
Peacefully
you need a sub and a bigger bass over here.
I am a zombie, your wish.
Full octave, thank you so much for staying with us. Really appreciate it. But yeah, a bigger bass over here would be nice. Let's see if you come up with it over here in this part of the drop. Maybe that was the break.
Sing it back to me. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back.
Yeah, you need a bigger bass. It feels like you need a bigger bass and possibly a bigger kick as well. I feel that this kick is a bit too boxy, you know?
Can I control this empty delusion? Lost in the sing it back to me. And when you come back,
More hats over here. Hats and claps could be louder.
thinking your name as I
Maybe a pad could be over here. A pad could be nice over here.
back to me.
Yeah, the idea is nice, but it needs a better like sound, like mixing and mastering so far. The vibe so far works, in my opinion.
Sing it back to me.
Not sure about the lead though. Like I would prefer a more Fisher, losing it kind of vibe than this lead, to be honest. And maybe something different from the drop too as well. I would go in a more like simpler way, not that lead, but possibly a more aggressive way. And I would try another kick, as ADMQ is saying over there as well. Let's go to Narek now, because Narek is here. Probably just the intro here, right, Narek? DJ Twitter, are you here? House, Pyro is here. Mauricio is here. Xbill, are you here? Brandon, are you here? Murs, are you here? Anand, are you here? Crossing Borders, are you here? This is really cool. I mean, like, in terms of mixing, kind of missing a lower layer over here. And I'm missing a bit more mid-bass over here, okay? There's a bit too much mids in the sound, if I must... This kind of mallet kind of vibe is really cool. I feel what you need over here is a bit more bass, a bit more, the kick, not really happy with it, to be honest. So, especially the low end could have a little bit more power over here. And the synths are a bit too loud. I would make them a bit quieter, possibly the bass louder. Maybe more percussions over here to make it a bit more than what it already is, a bit more developed and a bit bigger. Recommendations then. Kick could be louder or a different kick sample. A bass could be louder, especially the sub region. Possibly can have more mid bass as well. You can maybe add some brass stabs like some blow, blow, you know, kind of stuff like this. Second thing, the leads are a bit too loud, so I'd put them a bit down. I didn't... Yeah, you have effect and everything. Development is nice, but maybe you could add more percussions to make it grow a bit more in the song as well. The vibe is quite nice. I'm not like, this is mainly what I have to say on the song. Creation of the song is developing, and maybe adding like a second lead over here somewhere. But I feel that you already have too much, so maybe taking something over here from this drop so that it appears as a new thing in the drop too, you know. Hope you like the feedback, dude, and hope it was worth the wait. Cheers. Now Shalabanov now. Of course, dude. Anytime that you want and anytime that you need. It's not. I do feedbacks also outside of this live stream. So if you ever need feedback, you can always send it over here. Vocal is too loud over here, Shalabanov. Okay.
Still your shadow surrounding me.
Oh, Shell is also here as well.
Start to shiver, I can't believe I never
Tommy is also here.
thought we could achieve. But I haven't lost my faith. I realize I have to wait.
Vocal is too loud. The melodies are really nice. I feel that the main thing over here is mixing. But yeah, the vocal is definitely too loud. Too loud. You could possibly introduce this lead over here in the drop as well to add that something new and that something different. Yo, JJ the Cloud, how you doing? A bit too much high end over here. A bit too much low end from the bass as well. It feels like this bass is a bit too loud and it's not being sidechained as well. But what I'm hearing is a lot of high end, a lot of bass, and not so much in the center as well, you know? And the vocal is definitely too loud. The melodies, the ideas are definitely really cool. It's just a matter of like a better mixing, I'd say. And maybe adding a new element over here could be a bit more. It could make the song a bit more interesting as well. But I feel the main thing is that it has a bit too much high end in the song. Like it's just a bit too much, a bit too overwhelming. Kagri, thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you for the donation. So simplify the high end over there. Make it a bit less high endy, a bit more midi, mid-low, like low mids. I feel that you can be a little bit louder. More sidechain as well. Vocal could have a bit less loudness as well. And yeah, let's keep on going over here. We have Madura now. Maybe the bass could be a bit louder. Can already say like I feel that the kick could be louder. Like there's a lot of attack, but not much low end over here. And I feel the bass could have a better sound design as well. It feels a bit basic in a way. But I feel that the main thing is more percussion. No, the percussion are too loud. That's what I wanted to say. So yeah, a bit more bass over here, a bit more kick in the low end as well, less percussion at this point as well. And maybe even a bit more melodies over here because it's like we're at 30 seconds and like it feels like the song still needs to develop a bit more. Yeah, I'm still missing the main element over here of the song, you know, like. Second thing is that element, boom, 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 boom. When you add it in mono, it kind of disappears. I'm missing, the piano could be a bit louder, the bass could be louder, the kick could be louder. The percussions are fine, but they could develop a bit more, like it's the same percussion as here, you know? You added a ride over here, which is better. But can you see how the song is not really developing? Like this is a bit too much similar to this, that is similar to this, that is similar to this. How can you make the song grow a bit more and develop a bit more and make it change a bit more? So start with a chill, maybe add a lead, maybe add more to keep the song going and keep it interesting. Some ambiences, some vocal ambiences, some ear candy. I feel that's what's missing in the song. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. We have Star Eater right now. You're welcome, Shiro. Anytime that you need, just send it over. That bass, that kick feels a bit distorted, to be honest. And I'm not really liking the boom, 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 boom. It feels a bit robotic, to be honest. You don't need sidechain over here, to be honest. I'm not really liking the, like I like the idea here, but I'm not really seeing the connection with a drop here, like this whoa whoa whoa, like it was never introduced in the song, and it's quite like an aggressive element, and then all of a sudden it's like whoa whoa whoa, like why don't you introduce it over here in the break first? And not only this, but I feel that you have more bass in the break than in the sub, than in the drop. So if the bass in the break is louder than the bass in the drop, like isn't the break more important than the drop? It shouldn't be the way around. It shouldn't be the other way around. Sidechain over here. And here's the thing, that whoa 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 kind of bass is a nice bass, but I don't really feel that it has any connection with the song. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it could be something else in the song. You know, like it feels like I didn't hear this lead coming in the break. I didn't hear this lead in the drop one. So you're introducing new elements, but they have no connection with what's preceding that new section. You know, so. Makes the song in a way that you're always introducing the elements and pacing your elements in a way that they develop and everything, you know? He was here, so that's why I'm giving feedback to him. Yeah, there's a bit too much bass now. There's a bit too much kick here as well. So there's not so much kick, so I would raise the kick as well. Okie dokie, dude. Hope that you like the feedback. Let's keep on going. Vivid Vice, are you here? I'm not sure. I think he was. Shell was here, so... Nice start so far. Vivid Vice is here, so Vivid Vice is next. Tommy is also here, so Tommy is after Vivid Vice. Really nice bass and kick over here. Really nice chord, really nice progression. Like, clap could be louder. too much melody in the low end over here. You could low cut this a little bit. Rix, thank you so much for staying with us. Okay, I read this. I was just reading this. Yeah, less low mids over here. Feeling a bit crowded over there. Like this region over here. You can scope it a little bit from the lead, maybe from the piano as well. Like 200 hertz. Just lower everything because the bass is already too big over there. And yeah, more brightness in the song. Maybe more hi-hats, maybe more shakers, more tss, you know? Really nice second lead. More percussion would be nice. Last low mids would be nice. Just be careful with the vocal because they're not sure there's enough space for it, to be honest. But really nice vibe, really nice idea, really nice everything. Yeah, let's keep on going. Cheers. An intro, right? You're welcome, Shell. Hope you like the feedback. You don't need sidechain over here. You don't have the kick, so you don't need a sidechain in a way. Thomas, okay. The kick is a bit too loud over here in the attack of it, so maybe you can take it out a little bit from here. Add a bit more bass as well. Just be careful with your stereo range because it feels like there's a bit too much over there. Like when you put it in mono, you can see there's a lot of the plugs disappear, right? And there's a bit too much of that lead going on. I feel that it could be a little bit like you could take off, add the vocal before, you know what I mean? Because I mean, like, it becomes a bit too much of the same, you know? So how can you make the drop 2? Maybe you can introduce this lead in the drop 1, make it a bit simpler. And then in the drop 2, you add that lead and add in more powered, more powerful. yeah, a bit more powerful, essentially, you know. I feel that the vibe is okay. I'm not the biggest fan of the lead, to be honest. The vocal, I'm not sure. Maybe it could have more effects, as Mauricio is saying. I agree with him. But I feel that you're giving too much away in this drop, and this drop becomes a bit repetitive, you know what I mean? So maybe you give a bit less in this drop, and then this drop you go full power, you know what I mean? Let me know if you like the feedback. Cheers. Let's keep on going over here. Now we have Grim is not here, so DJ Studitor, I'm not sure if you're here. Moors, are you here? Mauricio is here. So Mauricio, finally the time has come. So there's a bit too much bass conflict over here. You need to sidechain your bass a bit more. Not the biggest fan of the snare, to be honest. Yeah. This could be a bit faster in my opinion. I feel like this breakdown is taking a bit too long for it to happen, you know, like at this point I'm already expecting the drop to come through. This way you skip this part over here, you know? But more sidechain over here for sure. And more sidechain in the melody as well, more sidechain in everything. I feel that you need to pump the song a bit more. A bit less bass over here. There's just a bit too much bass over here. Needs more development over here. It needs to be a bit faster, a bit more to the point, you know? How can you make this part over here maybe like a minute long, 45 seconds long, it would be enough, you know? It kind of like, it reminds me a little bit of like Play Nate's vibe, you know? But it needs more sidechain. Same thing, you know? And this part over here is just a bit too similar, you know? So how can you make the second part of the song a little bit different than what it already is? Otherwise, again, it's just the same. And if it's just the same, why would I keep on listening? You know what I mean? So, yeah, hope you like the feedback. Byro now. I know, Thomas, I always love this, don't worry. Italiani, eh? Nice vibe. a bit too loud. Could be a bit quieter, for sure could be quieter. Really nice vibe here. I really like the vibe here. Cheerful, it's playful, it's really cool to listen to. How can you make this drop 2 a bit different than this drop 1 over here? And the piano could have a bit more sidechain, could be a bit quieter as well. But the vibe is really cool over here. Like it's really, really nice. I like it at least. And a vocal could be nice. Okay, like having like an ethnic vocal could be a nice thing over here in the song. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. We have Mr. KDS.
I know everyone hurts differently. There's a shadow washes over me. I just don't wanna leave.
There's a bit too much bass here. Like this bass is a bit too loud in my opinion. It's kind of summing up with a kick over here. When you play the kick and the bass together, it becomes a bit too much, so you need to sidechain the bass a bit more in my opinion. Not sure I like the attack of the kick as well. I mean, I'm okay with the kick itself, but the attack, not so sure. Main thing over here so far is the sidechain of the kick and the bass. Hey Zach, how are you doing? Percussion is fine. Melodies are fine. I like that this is different than this one. More euphoric, more interesting. There's a lot of contrast, I'd say. Just pay attention with your lead because it feels like when we put it in mono, that lead is gonna disappear. Let's try it over here. Mono. There you go. Disappears. So just pay attention to the lead because it feels like it needs a bit more mono content over there. Because in mono, it's disappearing, you know. And how can you make this second part of the song a little bit different? Maybe having like a kind of effect could be a way. I feel that that could be something interesting to do. So I would recommend you to add something like this. The vibe is nice. I feel that the main thing is you need a better mixing in the song. The vibe itself, it's quite a nice vibe. The lead needs to be a little bit more mono. The bass is kind of merging with the kick. I'm not really sure about the kick, so I would try other kicks as well. I feel that is mainly it, dude. Let me know if you like the feedback. Cheers. Mr. Thomas.
It's almost like I missed you, but I could Never let myself forget all my love you misused, so I won't play your games. And all the times I feel something, there's a voice in the back of my head telling me to keep running. 'Cause all that you are is regret. No, I don't need your love.
Yeah, your sub is a bit too loud compared to your kick. Here's the kick. I feel that your sub is just really loud compared to your kick.
It's never getting clearer. Can't cut you out the frame. And all the times I feel something, there's a voice in the back of my head.
So the main comment so far is that you need a bit less bass here. I don't mind that it's too fast, to be honest. I feel that the main thing is that it has too much bass over here. But it does feels rushed, to be honest. I feel that it would be better slower, in my opinion. And I feel that the drop 2 needs to be somewhat different than drop 1. Otherwise, like, I've already listened to that. You know what I mean? Slav, you're next. Let's go over here with you. Quite a nice vibe so far. Okay.
I fall into the devil's so I can see better.
Quite a nice vibe here. Reminds me a little bit of some Artbot kind of vibe, you know? Hey Rob, how you doing?
So I can see better. So I can see better.
Really nice vibe. I feel that works because you haven't ever came with like that energy in the song at this point of the game, you know, so that's why I feel that it works. Otherwise, I would say that it's normally a bit too much, but with the same, but I've never listened to that intention and that aggression in the song, so that's why I feel that it works. Ernest, thank you so much for staying with us that long. I hope that you like the feedback. I like the clap, to be honest. The traditional house clap, I'd say. Really nice vibe here, dude. Really nice vibe. Not much to say. Really, really cool stuff. Let's keep on going over here. Oyun. Gonna skip going to the sauce directly. You're welcome, dude. Feels like there's a bit too much sub here, but I like the vibe. There's just too much of that, too much rumble here. Maybe more sidechain could be nice. Oh. I love the vibe here. Like, it's really, really cool. Like, I love it. I would keep on going with that ride though. Like, it just gives a lot of energy to the song, you know? Really nice vibe so far. I feel that there's one has a bit too much bass in it, and you can listen to it over here. There's a bit too much bass going on over this. I would filter this part off from it, so you have the bass really shining through that place over there. And again, it sounds a bit too stereo. If you could put it a little bit more mono, it would be better. Let's see this transition over here. Yeah, can you see how like this kind of, it loses energy in the drop. You could be compressing too much the song because this is too loud, and then when the drop comes, the drop doesn't hit with a lot of power. So I feel that you need to lower this element, lower the bass line of this element as well, so the kick and the bass, when they come, they make a huge impact in the song. You know what I mean? Okie dokie. I feel that's mainly it, dude, but I'm liking how your songs are developing and everything. No, it's not automate the master volume. I feel it's mixing thing, you know, like you need to cut the bass before the drop comes. You need to low cut the element over there. It's a lot of mixing stuff. You could automate the volume, but that's the quick solution, and I don't think that that's really the way to go, in my opinion. Murs, you're next, okay? Didn't know you were here still, but... Let's go with Warfy over here. So Warfy, first thing is the kick over here is a bit too low. Like, it's in the right frequency, but it's missing a bit of punch over here, in my opinion. The bass, though, feels a bit too low, like you're playing D, but that's fine. But I mean, that note over here, it's definitely too low. Like this over here, it's definitely too low, and it's kind of like hurting your low end, in my opinion. I feel that overall your song has a bit too much low end. I would cut a little bit of that, and I would make it a little bit less low endy. Oh wow, Be Advice. Forgot about you, dude. Your now song is next. Hey Lozing, that's how you doing. A bit too much low mids over here. The kick is not cutting through the mix, so you need possibly a better kick sample, but I also feel that there's a bit too much low end in the song, you know? You need to like clear this up a little bit, in my opinion. The vocal is really nice though. But yeah, the kick just needs to cut through the mix. The vocal is a bit too loud as well, dude. And here we go, like, how can you make the second part of the song a bit different than the first one? You can see that I'll go back and forth. It feels like it's a bit too much of the same, you know? So what I would recommend is how can you make the second part of the song a bit different than the first one? How can you clear up the low end a little bit more? And how can you make the kick punch through the mix a bit more? Also lower the vocal a bit. The idea is nice, but I feel that you need to add something in the drop 2 to make it a little bit more memorable, because at the moment it just feels too much as the drop 1, you know? Let's keep on going over here. We have Vivid Vice over here that I skipped. Look who's still here. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? I agree that it's a really nice track though. Had a really feel good vibe to it. This part over here, Vivid Vice, I feel that you can intensify that build up over here. It's just a bit slim. Not slim, but tiny. It could be a bit bigger, you know? Maybe a bit more sidechain over here. The pads are nice, but it needs to punch to sidechain a bit more. The bass could be a bit louder. Feels like the kick is kind of playing alone. And you have this layer over here. But you could have another layer down below, okay? I'm kind of missing a sub layer over here. That piano is really nice, but could be a bit quieter. Could be a bit louder, sorry. Main thing over here is that you need more sidechain. Everything needs to punch a little bit more. It needs to pump a little bit more, you know? So let's keep on going here. I like that you intensify this part of the song, like it's a bit more intense, but again, cut the low mids a little bit more, boost the bass a little bit more over there. Since you have a pad, maybe you're using a drone bass like a wow, could be really nice over here to add more ambience, to add more spark to that part of the song, you know? The vibe and the ideas and the melodies are definitely really feel good. Like I definitely have a good time listening to it and everything. It's just a matter of like, how can you make this a bit more than what it already is, you know? And possibly mix it a bit better as well. Murs, your turn now. Exactly, Jonathan, exactly. I like the breakbeat over here. I'm not really sure about the lead that you selected. Neither the sound design, the composition of the lead, you know. Like the vocal is really cool though. It works nice as a background lead, but not as a main lead, I'd say. Yeah, and the kick could be a little more boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. At this time of the game. Rob, thank you so much. I really appreciate everything. Really didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, I feel that at this point of the game, like that vocal really plays a big role in the song, you know, like, and you kind of like you missed that. You missed that vocal, you know, in there, you know. That's what I would do with it. Possibly add a bit more sidechain in your bass. Let me see. Yeah, a bit more sidechain in the bass. Then also like that lead, I would not use it as the main element. I feel that you need something else in there to keep on going and keep on growing the song. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. Now I think, not sure if everyone is here, so I'm gonna start tagging people with timings. So Grim at 3:47. It's a nice melody here. Melody this could be an idea for you, Murs, for example. Can you see how those melodies sound really cool with the melody, with the song, you know? Not sure I like the the stuttering, you know? But I really like the vibe here. This is really cool. Yeah, I'm missing a bit of high end from those percussions, but Grim, this is like definitely the best song that you've sent to us like so far, you know? Maybe that's it, dude. I feel that like the kick possibly could be a bit bigger, but it's fine. The guitar could have a little bit more spark in the sound, and I wouldn't do the boom 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 kind of sound. I would just keep it plain. I feel that that's mainly what I would say to you. Let's keep on going over here. Did a Twitter? Wow. A minute and a half. Yeah, it's just a bit too distorted over here. I like the vibe, I like the development, I like how you're building this. I feel that the vibe is nice, the idea is nice. It's made in less than 2 hours, but it's overly saturated. Like there's a lot of distortion. I'm not sure if that's intentional, but there's a lot of distortion. I would get rid of this distortion because it's just a bit too much in my opinion. Okie dokie. That's mainly my comment to you because the vibe is really cool. Now let's go to whatever is smaller. Let's see. This is 8 minutes. Wow. I'm going to listen to that tomorrow. A. This is cool. Yeah, I feel that, I mean, if you're talking about progressive trends, it definitely feels like it could be a bit, how can I say, like, this doesn't really feel like progressive trends, you know, like, it just feels like progressive trends is really aggressive on the bass line, you know? So this feels like more house music, like, from the 80s, you know? Like Italo house kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. What I would recommend is, like, if you want to do progressive trance, you need to be really aggressive in the drop, you know? Like, this doesn't really feel like progressive trance. And yeah, Retu, so basically we've listened to your song already. You're a DJ Sweeter, right? DJ Sweeter. We've just listened to your song. So if you go back a little bit, you're gonna see the feedback that I have on your song. Basically, it just has too much distortion in it. Just go back over here in the stream and you listen to it. It's gonna be, I think it's at 3 hours and 50 minutes. This is really cool, by the way. No, he's writing lyrics, you know, so it's just a melody, you know. I feel that once the vocal comes in, it could be a bit better. But at the same time, it feels like old Italo house, you know, and not as progressive trends. But it's a nice Italo house song. I'm not gonna, like... It's the boom 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 boom. That's the main riff of the song, I'd say. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here with the songs. We have Sleepy Adam. Let me mark the time over here for Sleepy Adam. Yeah, I like the Reese as well. I feel over here that the kick could be a bit louder. Maybe you could even change the kick sample, to be honest, you know? Not sure I really like this one because it's a bit, I don't know, it feels strange. It feels boxy in a way. the vibe here though. Sidechain feels nice, the vibe feels nice. I'm just missing something over here. Maybe a better lead, maybe a better sound design. I feel that this lead is a bit too thin, you know? And if you want, you can get our presets over here in the description below. But yeah, the lead is definitely too thin, you know? Like, it could have a bit more in there. Maybe more pads as well to give support to the sounds. I feel that that could be really welcome to the vibe as well. Okie dokie, dude. Let's keep on going over here. Russen over here. Oh, 2 minutes. We love it. A bit too aggressive all of a sudden. Like, I have no idea where this came from, you know? So maybe you can start with a little bit chill. And then you come with the party all the way, you know? At the moment, this is just a bit too much and too overwhelming all at once, you know? Exactly, it just comes out of nowhere, you know? This is gonna have a vocal, I imagine. He only does vocal tracks, so... Yeah, exactly. It's a different tune, you know, like this was really calm and soothing, and then all of a sudden, I feel that like this is cool. It needs a vocal, but this as a different track, like it's. Like the drops is a different track than the break, you know. Like I feel that it needs something to connect the both, and I just can't hear it at this point, you know. Let's listen to what? Let's listen to Brandon at this point. Really cool vibe here. Bass could be a bit louder, vocal could be a bit quieter, percussion could be a bit louder. Maybe a bit more reverb in the vocal, Mason. Really nice vibe though.
If you search, you will find the rhythm of the house controls your mind.
Nice stuff. Here I would add a longer brass and longer and bigger. You know, just to keep a little bit more, because like I've already listened to that, you know, like I feel that it needs to have a bit more stuff happening. But this is really cool. Maybe change the note, you know? You know? it's kind of the same thing as I've already listened in the drop 1. So how can you make the drop 2 a bit bigger? Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. Let's go to Hounds. So Hounds at 402. After 1, 2, 3, 4, just something to chill ourselves, right? Feel the kick could be louder over here. Percussion is nice. No, everything, like, things are changing, but the bass could be more present, the piano could be more present, the kick could be more present. But I feel that, like, you start with a song with a bit too much. Like, when you go from here to here, it doesn't change much, you know, like. Like, the piano could be louder and more open. The bass could be louder and more open. You could have less bass over here. You could have less harp. You could have less percussion. And you could have, and then grow the song a bit better, you know? Really nice vocal here. Maybe a bit more delays and reverbs. And then we go back to here, right? So the thing is, how can you add more stuff to the drop 2? You know, like the drop 1 sounds a bit too much like the drop 2. So how can you make the drop 2 a bit more than what it already is? Like, it feels like it's a bit too much of the same at this point. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. We have Anand over here. So Anand's song was deleted. Oh well. We have Aura. There you go. Bit too much bass, could sidechain a bit more in my opinion, especially the sub. Kind of becoming a bit overwhelming as well at that point. Yeah, there's a bit too much bass. The vibe is nice, but you have to balance your kick and bass in my opinion. Because at this point, it's a bit too much in the bass line. Maybe this doesn't have to be 2 8 bars. Maybe just 1/16 is enough. 1 8 bar is enough, sorry. nice stuff here. But yeah, I feel that you need to have a bit bigger BPM. A hat would be really nice here. I'm kind of feeling that the mids are a bit too crowded. I would make it a little bit less on the mids as well. There's a lot of mixing that could be done. More side tuning in the bass as well. More percussions could be nice as well. We need to develop a little bit more in the drop too. Like at the moment, it feels like it's a bit too much of the same. Not too much of the same, like too much of the same that I've already listened in the same drop. So how can you make it develop within the drop? You know what I mean? Whew. Let's keep on going. Over here we have Adria. Oh, Adria at 08? Yes, 08. Let me get the light. Yeah, this intro is just a bit too long in my opinion. The vibe is really cool though. Like it reminds me a little bit of Sarah's McLachlan Delirium remix. Like it's really dancey, really proggy, really cool vibe here. But there's a bit too much over here in this low mid. Missing a bit of bass over here. But the vibe is really like really good. Really good. Dude, imagine this like late at night. Some vocoders. I mean, adding a vocoder could be nice as well over here. Like it could give a nice touch to the song, you know? Dude, this is like a vibe. Like, I don't even feel that I need a lead over here because I'm in the groove so much that I'm like... I would 100% play this. Oh, that's why. That dude knows what he's doing. But yeah, maybe more bass. Last low mids in the bass. Maybe a piano at points, but I don't feel that it's the vibe of the song, so maybe just make it a bit smaller. I just feel that you need something else in that second part of the song just to make the song evolve a little bit more, in my opinion. But that's about it. I wouldn't add much more because otherwise it's gonna spoil the vibe of the track. Well, this one I'm gonna listen tomorrow because I already said to him. So Ground Prox. 2 more songs. Let's go. Oh yeah, this one over here. Yeah, too much reverb on the hats. I have it. We're in the last 2 songs over here. But you can watch a replay of your song over there, which was a really nice song, by the way. bit too stereo, but it's a nice lead. Maybe more sidechain in the lead as well. Maybe more sub as well. I feel that just pay attention to your lead. Like the lead needs to sidechain a bit more, in my opinion. It needs to be a little bit less low endy, a little bit quieter as well in the mix. I really like the break as well. This was a really good track, by the way. Who is still here? Who is still here? Leave a comment over here so we know who is still live with us. I see there's 20 people watching, so let's see who is still here. We have Mr. Razvan over here. I'm gonna listen to your song tomorrow. Alex Kiss. Wow, you're in Norway, so it's gonna be late. It's gotta be late over there. Ollie as well. Mr. Harry James still alive as well. What a vibe, right? We have Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Mason as well. Oh, definitely. Been there. Gonna do this today still. I didn't feel it was anticlimactic. I need more high end, but maybe like a kind of effect would be nice over here. Because like, indeed, like, this is more interesting than this, right? Maybe you can go from here to here. You can introduce the lead over here in the build-up. And then you'll just go into that part of it, hear the song. I feel that could be the way. I don't think they swapped the drops, so maybe just cut this little bit over here. Add the build up, the lead over here in the build up, and then we go. Jonathan and Scott, winners, fighters. Let's go. Last one. Mr. Mumus, let's listen to your song over here. I like the groove already, so nice. So kick is fine, could be a bit louder, especially this low portion over here. Bass could be a little bit bigger over here in this portion. Reason I'm saying this is because the hats are a bit too loud, so I feel that the bass could be a bit louder. Yeah, dude, 4 hours, 15 minutes. And more sub as well over here. Definitely more sub over here. Okie dokie. Feel like this is a bit too empty, to be honest. Could have a bit more melodies here. Nice, 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 nice. But here's the thing, like you add this boom, boom, boom. It gets so big and everything that when the drop comes, I'm like, you know, like I missed something over here in this drop, you know? Like the drop is a bit anticlimactic comparing to what you had before, you know? This is a bit empty and it reminds me a bit too much of this, you know, like, so you're going for the same thing that you had before. You need something else over here to make the song grow a little bit more and make it a little bit more than like what it already is. And not only this, but it's sounding a bit too much the drops, you know, to the right. This is just a bit too melodic and too chilled, you know, like I feel that it's too much comparing to what you had before. And then you go to this, and then you go back to the same vibe as you had before, you know? So I feel that instead of having multiple breaks and multiple drops, why don't you have a big drop, a break, and then another big drop with a lot of aggression and everything? I feel that what you're doing at this point, it's sounding a lot better than what you used to send me. But the arrangement, it's trying to tell like the same story a lot of times, and it's becoming repetitive to me, you know, like it, as Mason is saying, it could be a bit too much for a dance floor, you know. So what I would do is have a big break, a big drop, then you have one break, and then you go to the drop again, because I'm already feeling that this is a bit the same as the second bit over here, you know. Whew. Let me see if we have something else over here. That's about it. And then we go to the same vibe over here, you know? And then the same vibe over here. So drop, break, drop would work a little bit better. Okie dokie. Oops. 4 hours, 20 minutes. That was a big one. Guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate everything. Hope to see you in November. We definitely come back for another live stream in November. I've already talking to an A&R from a label there for November, so hopefully we get in there. And hope you guys are back here. Hope you guys liked the live stream today, and I hope you guys have a nice end of your weekend as well, and a good week ahead of you as well. Cheers, my friends. Wish you all the best, and let's go. Let's keep the music going. Cheers.